Hello, 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 hello everyone. Hello Wiggly, hello Queen, hello Fab, hello anyone else that might be out there lurking. Hope you are all doing well. Apparently we all stuck at the mini games. But it is what it is. Okay. We are going to continue playing Horizon Zero Dawn, because why not? We have sound? I think we do. We left off, we were about to leave the Embrace, which is the name for the area for our tribe, or whatever. And off to do fuck knows what.
Home. To think he built all this.
Game's okay. I don't know.
So many memories. It's not home anymore.
This is a bit early to God, stop fucking talking, Aloy. Jesus. It's still, I guess, too early to say. I don't see what all the hype is about for the game. But, yeah. We'll find out. Maybe. We need lots more herbs still. I was gonna say, how the fuck do we get off of here again? It's that. Oh, I guess I should mention, at the end of stream I went and looked at skill point stuff and I spent some skill points, so I put a point in the slowing time. I thought, we probably do need it. Makes it easier to hit the weak points of enemies. I also put in some points in this, so I get increased chances to get loot, skins, and bones, lenses, and shit, which we need for the upgrading capacity stuff. And I put a point into this, which lets me lure any animal over, I think, so we can either use it so we can make it a mount or stealth kill it easier. Because I think the rocks only work on the watchers. But yeah. I saw you, turkey. I'm coming for you. But we need boars. I need a boar bone. Okay, there's a boar. Good. Come here. Come here. He doesn't have a bone. There's a robot chasing me.
Safe. For a few minutes, anyway.
Oh, does that mean we haven't actually gone to that vendor? Okay. I guess we should turn around just to check what he's got. Because it's grayed out, I'm pretty sure that means we haven't gone to it. Which makes sense because when we were in this town, it was just the fucking party and shit.
Mother's heart. It seems so empty now.
How could this happen?
Everyone who can has gone to the mountain.
On our sacred land.
Oh, you do have some different weapons. Close range bolt gun fires multiple projectiles. So it's what, a shotgun, right? Slingshot. Ooh, he's got a purple slingshot. Very expensive though. I'm meant to be looking at armor. Oh, very blue. Ah yeah, so that's one of the items that I was wondering about, right? So that's the scrapper lens, right? Is that one of these? Yeah, it's one of these. It says trade to merchants and sell for scrap. So if it says trading with merchants, it means it's an item that we might need to buy an item. What's this do? Offers protection from corruption. Okay, so that's what the swirly means. Swirly means corruption. I have the bits for that, but not the money. It's very expensive, that one too. What do you mean, Queen? He's giving me lots of free stuff. Special items? Oh. Oh. Okay. I'll buy them all.
We will sing songs.
Yeah, that's just what we do. Okay. Oh, this has a bow in it. And an armor and another bow. Another armor. I have that yet? No. Okay. Do I use this? No, okay, it's just, I just have it. So this is, oh, 5 reduction of 5 to ranged and melee, and 5 resistances to fire, frost, shock, and corruption. And that looks how weird does that look? Throw this one on for now. Let's have a look at these bows. Large. So these both use the fire and normal arrows. What bow? We got that one. Is that the one we got equipped? Yes. I see. So these two are basically the same. Except this one's stronger, but this one's this. It makes it about the same because of the modification. This one has more armor penetration, but less damage. Oh no, we can just stick it in. Go crafting, modify weapon. That one. And add more damage. Tons more damage. We need to get a skill called Tinkerer as well, so we can pull these mods out. Okay, we'll just dump both of them in there. What am I? Hope you're doing well. Okay, so, yep. Mission to leave. Okay, so that's the only mission we've got. We can't do that one. So the map should have told us. Okay, so there's a metal flower over here. Okay. And whatever that is. Oh, fuck, it gave us the map for the whole world. I thought it was just for this little area. Okay. Well, that's helpful. We'll worry about that metal flower later. We'll run down, check out this merchant, and then do the quest, I guess. Oh no. No! Why did I look at the map? Alright. We're not leaving the town yet.
Hangs off the machines like loops of guts. It drives them mad.
Yeah, I thought the map would only show like this area and then we'd have to buy another map. But yeah, we have a side mission. What do you want?
You are not wanted here. The wounded must not be disturbed.
I came to offer help.
Oh, I'm sorry. For days, I have done nothing but tend to the wounded. So much suffering, and so little I can do. We don't even have any dream willow for their pain.
What exactly is dream willow?
It's an oil derived from the bark of water willows that soothes pain and beckons slumber. But our supply has run out.
So you need more?
We do. Our hunters keep dream willow along brave trails for emergencies. I suppose the stashes in the east might still be full.
So why haven't you sent some braves to gather more dream willow?
Look around, child. These poor souls are all that remain. Everyone is either wounded or gone to sing the hymn of atonement.
You're a matriarch?
Had you grown up in Mother's heart, you would not have asked me that.
I grew up as an outcast, so I guess I ask what I want.
I'm an elder and a healer, but a matriarch? Not anymore. To be a matriarch, one must bear children who then bear their own. But I had just one son, and he died many years ago, defending the sacred land.
And because of that, you're not a matriarch?
A matriarch speaks for generations, girl. Like you, I speak only for myself.
Oh, damn, huh?
I'll look for dream willow when I head east.
You will? That's very kind, especially given how rudely I greeted you. I apologize for that. Look for it in stashes along brave trails. Give what you find to my niece, Fia, in Mother's Rise, and she'll bring it to me.
Activate quest. Oh fuck, it's outside anyway. Okay. I'm confused. Aren't the people not meant to fucking go out here? Yeah, whatever. Well, I guess we might as well go down to the main quest.
Oh, Mother purifies machines.
And these flappy things that are on our arm would have to get so fucking annoying.
Oh, goddess, what shall I tell his children?
Oh, let's not run that way.
My sister's dead, and her killers still roam free.
They all would have died if not for her.
They've killed our people before.
The strongest.
Maybe they help her fly. Maybe. You could try jumping off a cliff. Pretty sure we still die though. You know what? We're gonna have a stop there. We're gonna pick ourselves up a robot mount. And apparently there's fish somewhere. Because we need fish bones for something. For a
I'll
crafting
shake
thing.
it out later.
Alright, just stay there for a second, guy. Yoink. can't go around. Alright. Stupid blue lights everywhere from the robots. Hold up. No, don't go in the water. Alright, do you have anything special? No, you have the same as what the other vendor had. Okay.
Sounds of fighting.
Watch yourselves!
Knock knock.
Bring it closer! Closer!
Varl, I take it?
Am I seeing things? Or were you riding that strider when you came through the gate?
Yeah, I read it.
I was. It's hard to explain.
I imagine so. Strange times we live in. We who've survived. I recognize you, of course. Aloy, the outcast who won the proving. I'm glad to see you survived your wounds.
High Matriarch Tirsa said you might know the way to Meridian.
The capital of the Carja Sundom? You seek exile?
No. A traitor named Olin. The Matriarchs made me a seeker so I could go after him.
Huh. Well, then you should head north to Mother's Crown. If you make it, talk to Maria. She'll point the way.
If I make it?
The trail is dangerous. Ever since the War Party massacre, our lands go unpatrolled, and our borders unguarded. We have no war chief to lead us.
Isn't that Resh's job?
Ugh. Only because Sona went missing. Now, I'd go after her myself, but she ordered me to hold this gate with my life. And so I have.
You said the trail is dangerous. What sorts of dangers?
Almost too many to name. The killers are still out there, and somehow they've corrupted the machines, spreading madness.
Yes, I've seen it myself.
Bandits, too. Cutthroats who snuck across the border to prey on us. The word is, there's a camp in the metal ruins upriver.
Sounds like I need to craft more arrows.
Well, yeah, Queen.
You said I won the proving. How did you know that?
I spoke to survivors. He said you fought bravely, as did Bast. And my sister.
Your sister was Vala? I'm very sorry. I liked her. I think we might have even become friends. If we'd had a chance.
Thank you. She died saving others. There is no better death.
You said the war party was massacred. How?
When word came of the attack on the Proving, War Chief Sona assembled a war party to give chase. But in their haste to get vengeance, some braves broke rank and raced ahead, straight into a trap. A pack of crazed machines, seething with corruption, fell upon the braves and savaged them. War Chief Sona led a countercharge and destroyed the machines, but by then the killers were gone, and our losses were extreme.
You said War Chief Sona is missing?
Even when the war party was massacred, she wouldn't give up the chase. She called for volunteers and went after the killers.
You didn't volunteer?
Of course I did, but Sona denied me that. She ordered me to see the wounded back to the Embrace, and to guard this gate, to guard the Embrace with my life. That was days ago, and since then there's been no word from her.
So there's no way to know if she's alive or dead.
If anyone could survive out there, it would be her. Sona's prowess is legend, an unbending spear to measure ourselves against.
Sounds like she sets a high standard.
Ugh, You have no idea. She's my mother.
I should be on my way.
Aloy, before you make the journey to Mother's Crown and beyond, is there any chance you could search for Sona? The tribe needs her leadership. I'd go after her myself if she hadn't commanded me to hold this gate at all costs.
Where was she last seen?
The War Party massacre site. A wooded hollow across from Devil's Thirst, on this side of the river. You might be able to pick up her trail there. Now, she went after the killers who attacked the Proving, who killed those we love, who tried to kill you.
I get it, Varl. I'll see what I can do.
Fixing everyone's fucking problems, that's what we're gonna be doing. The fuck is that symbol? It's just an undiscovered. No, that's the supplies, and he wants us to go all the way up there. Yeah, we do that. But first, we'll go here. First, we'll get the campo. Hey, where'd my mount go? What are you doing back here?
May the goddess protect.
My whole life. All of it in the embrace. The world just got bigger. But also more dangerous.
Can't imagine why you'd think I'd have anything of interest to say.
Oh, fine. Fuck you too, then. Oh, this thing can't jump. Okay. Well, not jump on. If I run next to a thing, it seems to be able to jump, but not jump with the press of a key. Okay, fine, I won't loot that then. Ah, it's like a Skyrim horse.
A vantage. Another message from the past.
Storm Tour, Day 2. My father guest lectured here. A 300-level military history course on the age of human air power. Might as well have been teaching medieval siege tactics.
Oh, did that break it? It did. I was 8 when he died, is the last of what it says. But it's got a lot of other fucking information there.
A pocket shit storm.
God, if we want to replay, we have to stay.
Tour, Day 2. My father guest lectured here. A 300-level military history course on the age of human air power. Might as well have been teaching medieval siege tactics. I was 8 when he died.
Okay. You want to go down? Down. Oh, did I get the skill to gather while I'm on the mount? I did. Okay, I should be doing that.
Can't be too prepared.
Okay, come over here. One, I want to kill you. And another one, I'm going to see if I can make you a mount.
To override these machines, I'll have to find out where they came from.
Oh, I can't override them yet. Okay. I'll just kill you then. What does it mean? I need to scan them? I don't understand what it means to find out where they came from. Oh, there is fishies. How do I kill fishy? With an arrow? Probably should not use the good arrows on them. Fishbone, good. It's not what I needed. I need a boar bone. It's the one I really need. What was the fishbone for? For potions. Okay. Raccoon skin now. Jesus. Hey, what's that skill? Oh, it calls me. Oh, okay. There is a calling mount button. I have no idea what that is. Alright, let's go. Oh, fuck.
Hup.
What do you want?
Are you alright, Hunter? Were you injured when the war party was ambushed?
Not exactly. And I'm not a hunter, or a brave, or anything really. You shouldn't even be talking to me.
Well, whoever you are, you're hurt. What happened?
My name's Kren. I thought I'd have a go at the trials at the hunting grounds over the rise, you know, hone my skills. It didn't go very well.
You got injured at a hunting grounds? How?
Well, I was aiming for a canister on the back of a grazer, and my bowstring snapped, and I tripped, and...
Oh, jeez.
Forget it. It wasn't pretty, okay? I just wanted to train a bit. Hunting grounds are perfect for that. They offer trials, which are like challenges, and they give you marks if you accomplish objectives or beat certain times. The keep is up there on the hill, just to the north. Talk to him to do a trial. I'm sure you'd do better than I did.
Wow, time trials, yay.
Why did you say you weren't anything at all, and that I shouldn't talk to you?
I stole a bow, okay? and got cast out. This was before the proving, so now I can't even fight for my tribe in its time of need. I have to live in the wild by myself, which is why I wanted some training. Honestly, I'm just glad the Keeper would talk to me. I think he might be in exile or something. He doesn't seem to care about the laws of the matriarchs.
Things aren't exactly going your way, are they? Is there anything I can do to help?
No. I'll be all right. My father always said All Mother had a plan for me. Before he got run over by a strider, anyway.
Now this guy's
I need to get going, Kren.
struck by
All
bad
right.
luck.
Be careful, especially if you're heading north. And be sure to hit the hunting grounds if you want to train up.
I guess that's what that thing is. Okay. Chill out, stop. This mountain really does not know how to chill. Is it you? Oh, it is you.
I spoke to Kren. He told me this is a hunting grounds where you offer tests of skill.
Poor Kren. Not the best hunter, but at least he keeps his chin up. You bear the mark of a seeker. I've heard of those, but never seen one. You have the matriarch's leave to come and go as you like from the sacred land?
Yes, but I would have gone even without their permission.
Is that so? Then maybe you and I can speak plainly. Truth is, I've had dealings with the Karja. I represent an organization called the Hunter's Lodge in Meridian. We test promising young hunters with trials at places like these. You might be just the kind of person we're looking for. Why don't you sample the trials and see? Just to be clear, though, I'd appreciate it if you kept our conversation in confidence, especially when it comes to the matriarchs.
Sure.
You're not supposed to be here, are you?
No. My friend and I left the sacred land and returned. The matriarchs wouldn't approve, to say the least. We're hunters at heart. Left because we wanted to find new herds and new machines. That's why the Hunter's Lodge appealed to us. But the Karja wouldn't have us if they knew we were Nora, so we wore Karja clothes when we brought our marks to them. After a while, it felt like we were caught between worlds. Not quite Karja, not quite Nora. We started to miss home. So we came back and set up our own hunting grounds.
You think it'll work? Staying here without the matriarch's permission?
I'm not sure. But we don't believe in their rules. There's a big world out there, and ignoring it doesn't help anyone.
Tell me about the trials.
The Hunter's Lodge hosts hunting ground trials throughout the world, each offering hunters a chance to test their skills.
What do I get for completing them?
Pride in accomplishment, as well as marks, depending on how well you fare. Here, we offer the tools trials.
What kind of tools?
Hunting isn't just about your bow. It's about using everything available to you, even your surroundings. You'll see, once you start taking the trials.
So do we want to do these trials, or do we just want to
What is the
fuck off and
Hunter's
come
Lodge?
back later?
It's a group of hunters who compete to bring down the mightiest machines in the land, run by the Karja in Meridian. You can see it yourself if you win 3 half-suns from the hunting grounds. Just to warn you, though, they're not fond of Nora. Choose your trial, and I'll tell you how it works. Ready to choose your trial? Test your skill with bow and arrow by shooting parts off the backs of grazers as quickly as possible.
Okay.
I like that one. Slide down a rope and I'll start timing.
Sorry to spoil your fun.
Yeah, I'm away. Wow.
It's off.
Oh, well, I didn't finish it. Oh, I can still continue, okay.
Another hidden.
Alright, well, we failed that. I didn't realize the other bow was really fucking slow.
Helpful.
Also, on oh, I meant to hold shift. Okay. I was like, why wasn't the slowdown in time going off? I assume we can do it again anyway. I think we did it really slow and got like 3rd place or something. Oh, raccoon skin. We need one of those. get back up to him. Hi.
This will do nicely.
Little bastard. Is the game being very loud for you guys, or is it okay? Just wondering. I think the game's been louder than it was
Okay.
last
We're
time.
heading back.
Yesterday.
First time out, and that's how you do it. Here's a half sun. Go a little faster next time, and you'll earn a full sun.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Time
we'll
for me
just
to head out.
say goodbye.
I'll
for
be
a sec.
here when you're ready to test yourself.
I think we need to put that down and the voice down a little bit. And we got to level 10 as well. Alright, let's talk to him again.
Looking forward to another run, are you?
Well, now the voice is way too quiet.
Test your skill with bow and arrow by shooting parts
Oh.
off the backs of grazers as quickly as possible.
Might be just quiet for me. Is it okay for you guys?
Perfect. I'll start timing when you start down a rope.
Okay, so the robot's back. Couldn't you use this to farm these animals? Like, we could just keep respawning the damn things. It's a bit too quiet now. Okay, sorry. We'll try that.
That's a machine I can't override. Not until I've learned more.
Oh my god. I'm gonna fail this again.
Yes!
The fuck out of the way, you fucking fucker. You little pieces of shit. Get here. Little fucker. You had to do that. I think we got second place this time though. I don't remember to hold shift so I can slow down time to hit them. Probably be easier if I had my mount down here too. It'd help me move to the next location faster, I guess.
I'll find a use for you.
I won't worry about this trial. I'll have a look at what the other two trials are, just to see what they are, and then we'll move on, no matter what score we get.
Someone's getting good at this. Have a full sun.
Hey, a full sun. Alright, what's
This
the next
trial
one?
tests your ability to use the environment to your advantage. Shoot log piles to make them fall, crushing machines below. Remember, you can use explosions from your blast sling to scare machines into fleeing where you want them to go.
I don't have one of those. Actually, yeah. Let's
go.
not. Fuck it.
Come back when you're ready.
That was these boxes. It has fuck all in it. Who cares? Oh, they're a detonation trap. Okay. Okay. I want to try something. But we're on the wrong quest. We want that quest. Right, so the mount is up there. What happens if we call it down here? Okay, so he just turns up. Okay, good, good. Ooh. Wow, you're really bad at attacking. There we go. Ah, good. I need that. Back to the menus. Arrows. Thank you. Now we need boar skin. Got some rabbit bones. Cool. And hold some more arrows now.
Gonna be light out soon.
Did not want to get on the mount.
The Brave Trail. Should be a cache of dream willow up there. No dream willow.
Nope.
Just a few shards.
It's money. Let's not bother killing it. Really? You want to fight me? Wait. Yeah, that's right. Bloody mean animal. It's gonna leave you alone and everything. Really? The resource is right there. Oh, okay.
Maybe a cache
Stop.
of dream willow along that brave trail.
Stop running. Chill out. Jesus. Hi. Do you have anything? Nope. Oh, I think you have different stuff down here. Not like I can afford any of it. Oh, I could start selling shit. I don't think this is how I'm meant to get up here, but you know, whatever. It worked.
Strange.
There's nothing here
Looks
either.
like someone swapped all the dream willow in these caches for shards.
Now she wants us to go over there. An ancient vessel, flower. How cool. We don't want to go here because that will kill us. It's a level 25 quest. Standing rounds. Go here. And that's a rune. Runes.
No dream willow in the caches. Maybe Fia will know where to find more. Is that a corpse next to it?
Yoink.
There's danger ahead, girl.
Danger for you, Outlander. This is Noraland.
Yes, yes, yes. Trespass is forbidden on pain of death. Strange phrase, the pain of death. See? This one's in no pain at all.
Who was he?
A thief, slaver, a killer. The kind that give honest killers a bad name.
Farrell told me there would be bandit ambushes on the road.
Well, it's not all good news. They don't always come to you. Most dig out a camp, and there they'll sit like spoil on meat.
Unless someone does something about it?
I like you. Follow the trail of smoke on the other side of the ruins. I'll be there.
Where does he want me to go? Over here. No, no, that's the other quest. He wants me to go up there. Okay. Oh, continue on.
My focus is picking up some kind of signal. Maybe I can scan it.
Ooh, fancy.
That signal. Where's it coming from?
Stop. How do I stop you from moving?
Farrell said War Chief Sona went after the killers from the Proving. Maybe I should try to find her.
Where's this quest taking me? Over here. Okay, let's not do that. Oh, actually, it does take us to one of these big things we haven't seen yet, so maybe. Fine. Distractions, distractions. Oh, here he is.
The tall neck. Looks just like Ross described. The signal must be coming from its head. I need to get over there. Not enough handholds to climb those legs. There must be another way. No good. It's not gonna even notice me attacking it. Those ruins. That must be Devil's Thirst. A city of the old ones. Of the Metal World. I think I can locate the Potomac from here.
Thought we would have to climb up somehow. Jump on him. Or maybe we can jump on from here. Or we need to get over there.
It'd be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
Though this looks very much like a jumping off point. Fucking bastard. Okay.
Just a little longer, and I'll leave you to your wandering. So the Potomac remembers everything along its path, and sends what it sees to other machines.
Okay. Now how the fuck do we get down? Ooh, that hurt. Oh, so, okay, so it reveals a huge fucking part of the map. Like an absolutely huge fucking part of the map. Okay. I guess we'll go here, then to here, then to here. Notebook? Okay. Whatever the fuck that means. Sounds like a good plan. Maybe.
Yeah!
I thought there were other monsters, but it's just these stupid things. Don't turn around. Did you forget they tried to kill us, Queen? Is there a tunnel or something? Oh, butt step. Well, yeah. Oh, it's just somewhere in this area. Okay. Jeez. Does this help? Well, this could be a pain to find. Look at this fucking dump. How am I meant to see anything? Can't climb that. Alright, I give up. Let's go. Oh, purple item. Oh, I found it. Cracked and battered vessel once dear to the old one seems to show the terrain of the Gatelands. Seems set of ancient vessels can be traded. Was that even in the circle? It might have just been like right on the edge of the circle. That's shit. Still don't know how to stop him from running. Just keeps going. Need medical herbs. I get hurt a lot.
A Nora village, up on the heights. Ho!
Save. Hi. Do you have anything? No. Nothing new.
That brave. Sounds like he's suffering.
Yes. It's only a matter of time before he passes on. I've seen people die before, but never in such pain. I want to be strong like you, but
You don't even know who I am.
nothing I do comforts him. I don't even have any dream willow to ease his pain.
Inara had me search the stashes along the eastern Brave trails, but all I found was a few shards.
That's strange. Who would have taken the dream willow? It's possible that Jun has gathered more. You could ask him, if you're willing to make the journey.
You say someone named Jun might have some dream willow?
Yes. He may be a recluse, but he helps the tribe by picking herbs and brewing medicines. The problem is that he lives west of Mother's Crown, and the machines in that region are troublesome.
What sort of machines?
Scrappers. And sawtooths. It's quite dangerous.
You said that you, wanted to be strong, like me. I take it you know who I am?
I do. I know a lot of people didn't want you in the proving. But if you hadn't been there, everyone would have died. Shows how much we know. The very person we needed was someone the tribe never wanted. I wish I could borrow some of your courage now. For him.
You don't need to borrow what you already have.
I hope you're right.
How did the man you're caring for get hurt?
He was one of the war party, wounded in battle down the ridge there. He was too weak to be carried back to Mother's heart. So they brought him here. I'm supposed to comfort him, but all I can do is whisper. Tell him to think of his mother's smile.
Could you see the ambush from here?
I heard it. Explosions and screams and howls of machines like monsters. That's what he keeps groaning and muttering about. Machines like nightmares ripping everyone to shreds. If only I could calm him. Help him forget all that and go to All Mother in peace.
Well, you could use a pillow.
I met your aunt in Mother's heart. She was busy.
Of course. So many braves were wounded. But they're in good hands now. She is a true healer. Everything I know I've learned from her. I just need to remember her poise and compassion, and I'll be okay.
If I run across Jun, I'll see if he has dream willow.
You will? Thank you. My only wish is to ease this poor man's suffering.
Well, just saying, Queen. Could hit him in the head with an axe as well. He'll be dead. You won't know.
You're Aloy, aren't you? They say you've been made a seeker with rite of passage from the Sacred Land.
Yes. To track the killers who attacked the Proving.
I can't imagine leaving All Mother's protection. But my sister Nakoa is like you. Fearless. She went north to find a Karja officer called Zaid. one of the captains of the Red Raids. He's dangerous. I'm really worried about her.
Did the matriarchs really give Nakoa permission to leave?
No. They refused her. But nothing could stop her from going after Zaid. He murdered our father during the Red Raids. Nakoa saw it happen. Hid in the cellar and forced herself to watch. It changed her.
I lived in the Embrace during the Red Raids. What was it like out here?
For 10 years, the Karja attacked without warning. Devils like Zaid butchered braves and kidnapped civilians for blood sacrifice. It all ended when the mad Sun King died. The matriarchs say his son wants to set things right. But that wasn't enough for Nakoa.
You could have gone with her.
Leave the sacred land and be purged from All Mother's eternal memory? No. I begged Nakoa to stay so she could avoid that fate. She said she didn't care. I don't know. Will she really be cursed for avenging our father? It seems cruel.
I'll keep an eye out for her.
Oh, Mother, bless you. I know the matriarchs won't let her return to the sacred lands, but I just need to know that she's all right. She must have passed through Mother's crown. My Aunt Salai lives there. They might have spoken. Maybe she can tell you more.
These rules are such bullshit. Okay, so that's the massacre site. Band camp. Switchun. Okay. I guess we go to that now.
All Mother, hear my prayer. I kneel.
Oh, god damn it. You know, I'm not taking the mount. I'm just fucking gonna walk. The mount is too much trouble.
This must be where the war party got massacred. Such destruction.
You sure about that, Gwen?
Lots of machines. All controlled by the killers. They sent a stampede of them down the slope. Maybe the Nora managed to take down a corruptor. But not before the killers used it to send the other machines against them.
Oh, hello. Can you let me interact with you, or what?
Brave! Let us speak!
Yeah, here we go.
The dead and wounded all cleared away. Are there no more Braves or healers here?
Just me. You're hurt. What happened?
What didn't? It's madness out there. War Chief Sona sent me back to report. I'm no good to her like this.
Varl told me that the war chief tracked the killers. Did she find them?
We followed their trail, but again and again they sent corrupted machines to attack us. My wounds started to slow me down, so the war chief sent me back to let others know she hasn't given up the fight.
So, you were here when the war party was ambushed?
I was. I thought after the proving there could be no darker day, but I was wrong. The war chief was delayed gathering the rear guard. Eager for revenge, the Braves in the lead fell into the trap. Dozens lost in minutes. If Sona hadn't arrived and rallied us, no one would have survived.
Varl sent me to look for Sona. Do you know where she is now?
All I can tell you is where we parted. Near the metal tower, southeast of the ruins at Devil's Thirst. Look to the rise behind it with a lone boulder. I'll head for the embrace and report what I know to Varl and the others. May All Mother lend you strength. You'll need it, going alone.
We'll be right. So he wants us to go all the way back to where we fucking were. Bastard. What's that? It just says undiscovered. So we don't know what that symbol means. Well, I could fast travel, I just don't really want to use the fast travel items. Get out of the way, mate. We stuck. There we go. Shut up. Is the like we can pretty sure we can make them? Yeah. So it costs us ridgewood and fatty meat and bony meat. As you can see, I can only make 13 of them for the whole time I've been playing the game so far. I have 14 on me, but I can't really make many. I have to keep killing the wildlife that are hard to see because they're fucking tiny and hide in the grass. And run off instantly. Are you seriously still chasing me?
This must be the rise Sona's runner told me about.
That's right, fuck off.
They must have taken a moment to rest. Couldn't have been easy, going on after the ambush. That old bow has seen a lot of action. The war chief stopped here. So where did she go next? No one would have left it willingly. Sona's taken losses. Dressings for wounds. Arrow shards. A recent kill. Freshly skinned.
That tall neck is fucking noisy.
The only one who got hurt. My braves were crafting ammunition here. Sona and her braves can't be far.
Press G. Yeah, I know that. Okay. I couldn't. I was looking the wrong way for the tracking.
They're scanning for me.
I'm scanning for you. They're all the way fucking over there.
Tracks. Boots and blood. Looks like Sona and her braves headed for that ridge.
Ooh. They're different. Corrupted watches. Okay, so there's some tall grass there. So are they leaving corruption on the ground?
Getting cooler. Dark soon.
Stabby stab.
A dead sawtooth. Maybe Sona took it out. She could be close.
Okay. It's the only arrow we've ever been able to pull out of a bloody enemy. Oh, it's another sawtooth.
You're lucky I happened by. One heartbeat more, and that sawtooth would have torn you
We
apart.
would have been fine. Fuck off.
Half a heartbeat more and I would have killed it myself. So you're War Chief Sona? Varl asked me to find you.
Has he held the gate?
He has, bravely. I saw him kill a corrupted machine himself. But he worries for you.
Our tribe needs strength, not sentiment. I've tracked some of the killers who struck the Proving. I crave vengeance. Do you?
You have no
I was
idea.
there.
Show me then. Lend me your strength.
Fuck off, I do it myself.
Follow.
No, you don't get to say what Rose said to us. Fuck off.
The killers are just across this ridge, digging
Fucking
cursed
follow.
earth.
Where'd your friends go?
The sin of the ancients is buried in that soil. Corrupter demons.
I know of them. I killed one at Mother's Watch.
A bold claim. I wonder if you'll live up to it.
This person pisses me off.
And one of these.
Hello, half.
Hours ago, I sent Braves into hiding in the trees below. On my signal, they'll attack. The enemy and their demonic machines outnumber us.
Well, what's that green glowing thing?
Fury on our side.
We could have more than that.
Explain.
That's Blaze. What we used to burn, they used to blast. It's how they dug out this pit.
So we put fire to it and then?
Boom.
Then let us begin.
Whoa, wait. Let's not rush. Give me some time to make an approach. If I end up alerting them, open fire.
All right. Let's see what you can do.
Are we winning? I think so. Oh, I don't mean to be throwing a rock. Okay, so what am I trying to do? Destroys Blaze containers optional. Kill. Okay.
Is there something in that grass?
No, I'm not here.
I know you're out there.
Uh-oh. That was a mistake. You guys can kill the rest. I'll loot this stuff. Probably not going to kill the rest. They're going to be shit at it. Look, it's just one fucking robot. Lazy asses. Oh, she's gonna be annoyed because I fucked that up.
This wasn't all the killers. I counted more at the War Party massacre. If I have to chase their filthy shadows from here to Spear's Reach, I will.
You're hurt. Losing blood.
My health is not your concern.
No one doubts your determination, but you need rest.
She's right, War Chief. Give your wounds time to close.
He followed us.
What are you doing here? I ordered you to hold that gate with your life.
And so I did. until the runner you sent returned with news of his encounter with Aloy and your location. I left the gate well guarded. My place is here, with you, with our vengeance. Am I not owed that?
Maybe I should have a look around, see if I can figure out where the rest of the killers are.
Do as you wish. Everyone else does.
Mother.
Commanders, over the past month, accidental blaze explosions have killed 12 men. Here in the Ring of Metal, I've taken the precaution of placing our entire stockpile in a covered shelter, safe from stray sparks and lightning, and I've posted guards to control access. I urge you to take similar measures, or suffer the consequences.
Ooh, we're gonna make something go big bang.
Out.
A blaze stockpile inside their base. Sabotage that, and we win.
Hey,
I
we're
found
gonna go make something go boom.
The rest of the killers are camped inside a ring of metal. Any idea what that means?
Damn them. The Ring of Metal lies in the ruins of Devil's Grief. That ground is taboo. I will return to the matriarchs, beg them to make an exception.
There's no time for that.
Blood spilled calls for blood spilled. If the ground is cursed, then let our vengeance sanctify it.
You blaspheme.
Please, War Chief, break the taboo.
Devil's Grief is a cursed place. But maybe Aloy's secret blessing can protect us. I'll send scouts ahead. Our force will assemble at the cliff above Red Echoes and launch our attack from there.
Sounds like a plan. See you there.
Oh, legend. Sorry, I'm not a huge fan of talking during when NPCs are talking. Sorry. So they want us to go all the way up there? No. They want us to go... No. That is where they want us to go. Let's not do that. Quest. Find June. Okay. Oh, we can do the bandit camp first, I guess. It's on that way. Yes, I do sometimes tell her to shut up. Alright, let's go that way. Okay, don't grab onto the fucking ledge then.
Save these for the trail.
Yeah, I need lots of medical herbs again, because I bloody used them all. Come here. Ah, you can't run away when there's a fucking cliff in the way. Maybe? Hey, come here.
Save this for later.
Well, you can always try your jokes, yes.
girl spoke of abandoned mines and some metal ruins. That must be the place there. Best keep an eye out around here.
Okay. Oh, I'm on the wrong side of the abandoned camp to talk to Neil. You're right, mate.
Might need that.
Ooh. Okay, so how do we get to you? Like that. Ooh, okay. How do I interact? Does that count as I finding it? Oh, it does count as I found it. Okay. Yes, that's true, Queen. Sure, when people ask, hey, can I tell a joke? It's usually something really bad. Can I get over this? Yes. Oh. Guess that's probably the cup. It is. Does it look the same? No. Drone hop. Hey, Neil.
I'm glad you came.
You're glad. Why?
Call it a shared interest. And call me Nil. Look there, those old rocks. A bandit clan squats under them. Disturb the rocks and they'll come wriggling out. Worms that they are.
Bandits. Why have they come here?
The Nora are in trouble. And rumors spread like blood. With no braves to guard the border, killers hungry for sport slip right through. My partner and I shadowed these scum for days. Good tracker, but he went on ahead without me. We talked about this kind of behavior. Still, I understand. Leave it too long, your fingers itch for the bowstring. Say, how about you and I work together? Kill them all.
Who are you?
I don't know you, and I have no reason to trust you.
Trust is a rare egg to find, isn't it? I'm just a traveler, with a bow, a concern about the state of these lands, and a missing partner.
I don't think you're just anything at all.
Let me put it another way. Are you a bandit?
Of course not.
Then you have nothing to fear from me.
All right. Someone has to stop them from hurting others.
And we will. We'll stop them from doing anything. Save screaming a while. Go ahead and take the lead. I look forward to seeing what you're capable of.
Okay.
That's the alarm. Let them sound it and more will come running. It's a gift.
It's
And
a
if you're the
weird
heroic
alarm.
kind who needs a little extra, there's the captives.
So optional release captives. No? Okay.
Got one.
Have a little fun.
Hi. Hi. It's your own fault for not noticing your friend just getting jumped. Well, yeah, I guess.
Something there.
There's the alarm. I'll keep an eye on it.
Get down. You want to die? Signal's under heavy fire. Get the signal.
They've taken those travelers captive.
We're dead too if you don't
Oh, we're meant to let him do the signal, right? I can set him on fire.
Okay, alarm's down.
Oh, well, I just disabled the alarm. Okay.
We're in trouble. Signal's out.
These guys are not very strong. Where are the captives?
We're in trouble. Signal's out. I'll get this open. Hold on.
Wait.
It's okay. In a moment, you'll be free.
No. What happened to the signal?
Right here, you sawed-offs. Over here.
What's that bullshit? Think that what people would hate me, sorry. I know you probably said that a bit ago, but I just noticed it. Oh.
Seeker, may I speak with you?
In a minute. should probably buy these weapons at some point. What's up?
I'm honored. All Mother be praised.
Are you all right? Is there something you need?
Yes. My friends and I watched you clear the bandits out of this camp. We're glad. They would steal from us, chase us through the night laughing. We're outcasts, not braves. Almost defenseless.
Where did you all come from?
Some of us have wandered the sacred lands for years. As for me, the village I grew up in was burned in the Red Raids. I'm ashamed I wasn't there to protect them, but I was an outcast long before the Karja came.
How did you all come to be here together?
You wonder how we speak to each other when the law forbids it. But what hope do we have here, outside the embrace, alone?
I wasn't judging you. I was an outcast once.
Forgive me. You're right to ask. I convinced them to speak. I told them we were only sentenced to be outcast, not to die out here.
An intelligent approach.
Stay safe at the shop. Go into the shops, half.
How did you come to be an outcast?
I was a fool. I refused to do what I was told. Never went hunting when I could sit under a tree instead. I argued with my family every step, picked fights with other braves. One day, such a fight grew fierce. I got a lucky hit, an unlucky one. He went down, and there was no one left to speak for me. I deserved to be an outcast.
You seem different from the person you describe.
I hope to be. We are all outcasts, but we need to stay together to survive. This camp we once hated could serve us well now. Would you let us stay here, even if it flies in the face of the Matriarch's laws?
Yeah, fuck the Matriarchs.
By all means.
Oh, I'd hoped you'd say so. You're an inspiration to us. Thank you.
I like how we didn't actually even get a choice for that. Aloy's just like, yeah, fuck the Matriarchs. I think the same. Fuck them. Bunch of great grandmothers bossing everyone around. Ooh. What? Blue stuffs. Okay, so they are... Okay, so we can just sell that. These are for an item. So there's some of this shit that we can... I can disassemble it, and I get half. So it's probably not worth it. Should probably start selling some of these blaze things. Got fucking tons of them. Oh, nice. Got 4 skill points too. maybe we should get repair mount. No, there was something else over here I wanted, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this, tinker. I need 6 points to get it though. And the ammo crafter, we want that too, so we can get more ammo per craft. So we need 2 more points and then we can get that. That will be useful. He exploded. Wayne? Yeah, he exploded. And just before he exploded, he threw us off a cliff. To save us, but he still threw us off a fucking cliff. So yeah, he died. We were about to get our throat slit by a guy. And he came and saved us. And then died.
Feels good, doesn't it? Hold it inside you one last breath. Then let it out.
Ugh. I didn't find your partner.
They killed him. I hardly feel surprised. He was already getting cocky when we carved through the last bandit camp. I thought he and I were agreed. Only enjoy the killing as much as the challenge. No great loss. Nothing in the wilds I can't handle, just me and the voice of our teeth here.
Your bow has a name?
Yours doesn't?
Who are you again?
You're not just a traveler. That armor was fitted for you. And the way you hold your bow.
I said a concerned traveler. I was a soldier. But I was a soldier longer than there was a war, if you follow. Where the arrowhead passes between armor and skin, that's the place I belong. So I make opportunities to find it. It's like coming home.
Have you ever thought about hunting machines?
They don't get that look in their eyes.
So he's what you call an anti-hero. He's doing good things, but he really likes doing bad stuff.
Did bandits wrong you somehow?
They wrong us all. They live filthy lives, so they have to die that way too.
So you hunt them down to help others?
No. For sport. I can't wait for wars anymore. Life's too short and the thrill of death too sharp. If you kill a tribesman, there'll be retribution. Hunt a boar, they complain if you waste the meat. But bandits, they're vicious. They always put up a fight, and no one cares if you kill them.
I guess you're doing the right thing for the wrong reason.
I'm doing what I love. And what could be wrong with that?
Yep. Yeah, can't argue with that one.
Here? I'm afraid so. But we live in a world of ruins, and bandits are drawn to them like infection to a wound. You wouldn't let that infection set in, would you? I'm sure we'll meet again.
Maybe. If it can't be helped.
If we pass each other by, we'll know it by our work.
Basically, this was just a tutorial on capturing bandit camps. Alright, where were we going? Here or here? It's probably best to go here first. Go away. Alright, off we go. Off we go to chase the boar. Didn't give us what we wanted.
Good. I can use this.
I wish I could change this so it tells me which is the medical herbs, right? I don't need to be picking up the sticks anymore, really. I've got that many fucking sticks. Go. You're not a gobble. What are you? You're a raccoon. Cows are not happy that I killed a raccoon.
Low and quiet does it.
Hello.
This must be Mother's crown. So I should be around here somewhere. So many wounded. The tribe's been hit hard.
Curiosities for dreamers, not
What happened to you, Hunter? Are you all right?
Oh, I'm grateful for this wound. It's a lesson I won't forget. And you should heed it too.
Grateful for that wound?
I was chasing a galloping grazer, so intent on my prey that I didn't see where I was going. Right to the threshold of a cauldron.
A cauldron? What's that?
Ah, you're from inside the embrace, so you've never seen one. A cauldron is a sort of door, I guess. No one knows what lies beyond. Some say machines are made inside. Others think they're dens of evil, where the spirits of the metal devils linger.
Oh, I want to go.
Same thing, I suppose. Whatever they are, they're forbidden.
Not to me. I have an all-access pass.
You mentioned a lesson before. What did that wound teach you?
As I stood before the cauldron, my prey scampered off, and I stared, dumb with wonder. For a moment, I was a child again, wrapped from stories told by hunters at the campfire. I had a powerful desire to see what was inside. That's when the Watcher attacked. Cauldrons are guarded, you see. I barely fought it off, and got the scrape as a reminder. There's a reason the matriarchs forbid those places, and not just because they're dangerous. We weren't meant to see what's inside. I'll never waver again. This scar will see to that.
But for a moment you felt something. A sense of discovery. Are you so sure that's a bad thing?
Has to be, right? Or I wouldn't have been punished.
Where is it?
Where can I find this cauldron?
My point is, you shouldn't.
Then
Fucking
describe
tell
the
me.
place I should avoid.
You're a clever one. But not so clever as to heed my warning, I see. Fine. You're grown. I can't stop you. It's dead north of here, past the red drifts built into the side of a mountain. Just remember, I told you to stay away.
So there. Okay. What's the quest name? Cauldron Sigma. Oh, yeah. Level 8? Oh, fuck, we could do that.
Here she is. They made her a seeker. Come here, girl. Let's have a look at you.
The girl with the mark of a seeker. The Sentinel saw you coming.
You're Maria. Varl told me you'd know the way to Meridian.
The Karja capital. West will take you to it, but their soldiers will stop you long before you get there.
They can try.
No, what I mean is there's a Karja fort that guards the pass between east and west. Word is the Karja have sealed the gate out of fear of the corrupted machines infesting our sacred land.
So if I clear out the corrupted machines, they'll open the border?
I suppose. But I can't spare any braves to help you.
Who said I needed help?
You'll clear the valley. all by yourself.
Yep.
I'm good with a bow.
For your sake? Better than good, I hope.
So I'll find this Karja fort to the west? And beyond that, Meridian?
Yes, the Karja call the place Day Tower. It's not far from the Forsaken Village.
What Forsaken Village?
It had a name once, not that it matters now. I was born there.
What happened to it?
The war. The Karja destroyed in one of their red raids. I was 15 at the time. I got away, others weren't so lucky. The Nora withdrew to this place, Mother's Crown. Relinquished our claim on the valley. Even now, with the war behind us, we've left the valley be. A kind of buffer between the Sundom and our sacred land.
Oops, you broke it, Pat.
How far has the corruption spread?
I've seen it myself in machines at the head of the valley, and there's been word of corrupted machines in the south, too. Whatever the corruption is, it doesn't just affect machines. It burns flesh and sickens the injured.
Do the corrupted machines have any weaknesses?
Fire seems to affect them more than ordinary machines. A small mercy. This is a curse only the goddess can lift.
Unless we find out what's behind it and put a stop to it.
The matriarchs have spoken, Aloy. All we can do is fight, and pray to the goddess.
Mother's Crown guards the edge of the sacred land, right? So do you see a lot of foreigners here?
Yes. Not here in the village itself, of course, but in the valley beyond. Since the war ended, foreigners have been allowed in the valley, and Nora can trade with them, if they choose. It's a kind of in-between place, neither foreign nor sacred land. If you're curious, visit Hunter's Gathering. It's little more than a heap of dingy shelters and tents, but foreigners use it as a way station.
Sounds like a place where I could find out more about Meridian. So you're in charge of the defenses here?
Mother's Crown defends itself. During the war, it survived 15 assaults, broke 3 invasions. We will endure.
Trying to live up to glorious pasts has a way of getting people killed.
You wouldn't know this, but I won the proving the year I ran. Like you, I started off behind, had to find a shortcut. I barely made it, crossed the finish line with a broken ankle.
This isn't the proving, Maria. This is real.
You missed my point. Getting posted to Mother's Crown? It was the boon I requested. My prize for winning. Trying to live up to the glory of the Nora hasn't killed me yet. But if it has to, I'm willing.
Okay, you do you.
I should be going.
All right. Be careful out there, Aloy. I hope you find whatever it is you're after.
Let the Karja faithless hide behind their forts and borders. The Nora will fight their split.
Another quest.
You're the Seeker. The one who was an outcast. My hunting party. My party has... You fought the killers, didn't you? The ones that attacked in the Proving. You saved many lives.
I wish I could have saved everyone.
Did you... How far did you follow the killers?
What are you getting at? Are you worried your hunting party has been killed?
There are worse things than being killed.
What was your hunting party doing?
After the Proving, we were so angry. We wanted to strike back, and those corrupted machines left tracks we could follow. We caught up to them at dusk. We fought with all our burning hatred. But in the dark and chaos, I couldn't see everything. They stampeded, and then I was alone. I ran back here, but my party is...
Your party is...
gone.
Oh, oops.
What's worse than being killed?
I'm not like you. I can't live as an outcast. I'm afraid... My friends went into the ruins. I can't go there, or I will be cast out. But I can't abandon them either.
Tell me what you want. Speak plainly.
Find my friends. We were so eager to fight the corrupted machines, we didn't realize we'd reached the edge of the ruins. You're a seeker. You can enter Devil's Thirst without judgment. But please, have pity on us. Don't tell anyone we were there.
You have nothing to worry about on that end, trust me. I'll see what I can do about your friends.
They still don't know who
Queen typing while she's in the car again.
Curiosities for dreamers.
Ooh, level 15 zone. So I've got to wipe out those corrupted zones. Oh, so that's what that is. It's a corrupted zone. Okay.
The Karja have sealed off the valley to save themselves from corruption.
So many dead. We still don't know who sent the killers or where they came from.
My own damn fault. Should have got out of there quick.
Well, I hope you're looking to buy. I could use the shards.
I'm heading for the border. You're a trader? What do you know of the Karja tribe or their capital, Meridian?
I've never left our sacred land, but I've traded with Karja outlanders from time to time. Too fancy for their own good, if you ask me. As for Meridian, it's all they talk about. A city built atop a mesa, with soaring towers, high as mountains.
How did the Karja ever come to build such marvels?
Slave labor. But their new king has forbidden slavery. I guess he cares more about justice than new construction, huh?
I think the game has bugged a little bit. Because, like, there's raindrops hitting my face and the armor, but it's not raining. It's happening to the other guy's armor, too.
See anything you like? Sure you do.
Nothing new. Nothing new again, but I can buy some stuff up here. Sell all of these, please. Merchant does not want to buy sticks. Buy that if I had the Shell Walker heart. I don't think we've even fought a Shell Walker. Alright,
Well,
let's
I'll
get
be
out of here.
off. I hope business picks up.
Thanks. Me too.
Nice if there was like some music or something in the menus. It's very quiet for them. This game really likes to give you fucking loot boxes as well, doesn't it?
I'll remember what the matriarchs decreed.
Right, next side mission.
Brave! Mother's crown could make use of your bow.
Me?
Well, you are a brave, aren't you? We need boar skins. Our stitcher works his hands raw repairing cloaks and armor. There's good boar hunting to the east, past the falls. But there's a machine out there now. When I saw it, I dropped the hunt, ran for cover, knocked an arrow, but then I...
No shame in living to fight another day.
No, it's... My ring had come loose. That was my luck in the wild. My mother's prized from a machine's jaws long past.
You put that much trust in a ring?
After all that's happened, I need luck as much as the tribe needs those skins.
I'll see what I can find.
If you can help, you have my thanks. I'll be at the campfire when you come by again.
Poor Queen. Why did they kind of make some sense. Like, you know, an enemy carrying something in, like the robots have stuff in a canister, and I open the canister and get stuff out of the canister, or an enemy has a bag, or they give me something, you know. It's instead of just giving me lots of little items, they just give you the box. That makes sense.
I said I'd meet Varl and Sona near Red Echoes. Are you Salai? Jan said your niece may have come through here. Nakoa.
I've got nothing to say about that.
Please, I only want to help. I'm a seeker headed north. Jan wanted me to help find her. Anything you tell me stays between us.
I gave her supplies for the journey. She was headed for Day Tower looking for Zaid. Nothing I could say would stop her.
Day Tower?
Is there anything you can tell me about Day Tower?
It's a Karja fort, right at the border. Bastards used to gather Nora captives there, so they could ship them to Meridian for slaughter. I told Nakoa not to go. What's a lone Nora gonna do there? But she wouldn't listen. All she can think about is finding Zaid.
Alright, we'll kill him.
What do you know of Zaid?
He's a rabid animal, a murderer. The worst of the Red Raiders. Killed my brother while poor Nakoa watched from the shadows. Even as I begged her not to go, part of me wanted her to. I need him dead as much as she does. You can't imagine what it's like. He mutilated my brother. And yet he walks free among the Karja.
I understand. Better than you think. I'll look for Nakoa when I reach Day Tower.
I'm not sure you can reach it. I've heard they closed the gates because of this corruption among the machines. But Maria might know more. Just don't mention why you're asking.
I won't. I promise.
Yeah, sorry, I'll be right back. 2 seconds. Sorry about that. My arm's doing something weird's going on when I move it, and it's causes a bit of pain, so I went and put a brace on my wrist. Maybe that will help.
Oh, it's you. The outcast turned seeker. I've heard you're good with bow and spear. Some even say you're the best.
I think I hear a challenge in there somewhere. And I'm not interested. I have more important things to do.
Oh, I see. The Seeker doesn't have time for us lesser Nora. Too busy hunting machines and marauders. Well, I can't claim to have faced the corrupted or danced with demons, but I have earned a few suns at the hunting grounds at Valley Meet. Have you? Or maybe your
Yes.
seeking hasn't taken you that far.
Got some sons down at the other
You
the
went
one?
to a hunting grounds in Valley Meet. Is that even in the Sacred Lands?
Depends on who you ask. It used to be ours, but since the Red Raids ended, the border is a bit unclear. Most Nora don't go there, but the matriarchs won't cast anyone out for heading that way. As for the hunting grounds, the keeper's a Karja. He can't refuse anyone the trials, but don't come on too strong. He's so afraid of the Nora, he might jump out of his skin.
How did you win those suns?
I took down machines with 3 different types of arrows: freeze, shock, and fire. If you aim to take a trial, you'd better come equipped. But I'm sure a Seeker is always prepared, right?
This guy's a dick.
Do you try to provoke everyone you talk to?
Only Seekers with red hair and big reputations.
And how often do they come around?
You're the first I've seen today. If your seeking takes you to the hunting grounds, see if you can earn a blazing sun. If you do, you'll know you beat me.
Consider it done.
Okay. I want to go up here. But I might go to Jun first. And I'll go this way so I can get this campfire. Jump out of the water, damn it. Ooh, is that a sawtooth? Also, what is this? Looks important. We'd probably do something here later. Does look like a sawtooth. We'll go kill it. I don't think we can stealth kill it though. I think it's a bit too big for that. Saw me.
I can't override that machine. But if I could learn more about it.
No, it won't let me stealth strike it. Okay, we need that. Hey, you cheated. Come on. Okay, so I don't understand how we learn more about enemies. Because I can't override them until I learn about them. It's what she says all the time.
Saving these for the trail.
But I have no idea how to learn about them. Like, it just tells us what loot they have, about their weaknesses. The override's locked. Sigma override. Oh, we've got to go to the cauldron. Okay. Okay. So once we do the cauldron, we can override them. They're impossible to override. Okay, makes sense. Alright, so that we definitely need to go to the cauldron after this then. Wonder what overriding a sawtooth does. Assume it just lets you fight. You fight for you.
For later.
If it lets you mount it, it would be pretty amazing mount. Wow, this mountain's really good for the medical herbs. Cheating the game. There we go.
Help! I'm locked in!
You're locked in? Well, that's good for me. I get to loot all your shit then.
Anyone!
Where's the campfire? Oh, it's down there.
Please! Help!
Okay, chill out.
Is someone there?
There you go. Door's
oh,
open.
Mother be praised. I thought I'd never be freed.
What happened?
A gang of outcasts, that's what. They burst in, stole my dream willow, and left me to die.
Gang of outcasts,
A gang of outcasts?
Yes, a gang. The door crashed open. I didn't stand a chance. They grabbed my dream willow and left me for dead.
Why would outcasts steal your dream willow?
Why? Because it's the most valuable herb I gather, of course. Miserable thieves.
They took nothing else?
No. Mark my words. They have struck a deal with outsiders. It's shards they're after, and they'll kill to get it.
Okay.
Which way did the outcasts go?
Up the mountain, I think. You might catch them if you hurry. Whatever you do, don't let their shabby looks fool you. They'll kill you as soon as look at you. Oh, I need to catch my breath.
Something tells me he's over-exaggerating.
Talking for a start. The outcasts must have left tracks. My focus should pick them up.
Yeah, I'll look for them in a sec. We've got to go get the campfire.
Well, someone left here recently, and they were in a hurry.
Right, let's go. I don't know if we really needed to have a tracking thing to tell us that they went this way. But, whatever.
Hurry! Help me up!
Ooh.
Got it! Hit it again!
The outcast that just they're in trouble.
Oh jeez, I just stealth attacked it somehow. No, I dodged. That's bullshit.
Hey! Yes! You heard it! Kill it! Finish it!
Can you kill the watchers that are behind me? Fucking useless outcasts.
Watcher here!
Give me the fucking
You have our
herbs.
thanks, if the gratitude of outcasts means anything to you.
It does.
You not only save us, but speak to us.
The matriarchs cast me out at birth. The laws of the Nora don't mean much to me.
And you're that girl whose mother never claimed her. But an outcast no longer.
No, a seeker, in fact. Looking for Dreamwillow.
That could be a problem.
Why did you take the Dreamwillow?
Because we have wounded. Why else would we take it? Something terrible has happened to the tribe. The Braves offer no protection. The machines are angry, and bandits infest the sacred land and prey upon us. Why else would outcasts break custom and band together, but that we have no choice? Even so, we did not steal. We left shards in the stashes and tried to pay John. But of course he would not speak to us.
What crimes did you and the others commit?
I beat a man who stole my kill. It was my wrong. The others stole, broke custom, or trespassed among the bones of the metal world. No murderers here, if that's what you're asking.
Jun said you roughed him up.
He was too busy cringing to know what happened. The man's a coward. We made sure not to hurt him, not that he seemed to notice.
There are others who need Dreamwillow. You can't have all of it.
You asking or demanding?
Talking. One person to another.
I see. Perhaps we have more than we need. After everything that happened, we were afraid. We took all we could find. Here, I'll keep a portion, but the rest... may it find its way to those who need it.
I'll see that it does. In the meantime, stay safe. And stick together.
Well, that worked out a lot easier. What do we need to go to June for? We don't need to give it back to him. We'll go into him to get it. And I've got to stop looting the fucking trees.
Quick way down.
Just try not to die, Aloy. Oh yeah.
Here's the Dreamwillow. Take it to Fia and Mother's Rise. There are wounded Braves there who need it badly.
I will. But what became of the outcasts? Did those wretches pay for their crimes? Ganging up together, speaking to each other, and to us. I hope you showed them no mercy.
You don't know who I am, do you?
Should I?
I was raised as an outcast in the mountains above Mother's Heart.
The motherless girl. If I'd known, I never would have spoken to you.
It's funny how you hate outcasts so much, Jen. Living out here all alone, you're practically one yourself.
I happily keep my own company.
Good for you, since I don't exactly see anyone beating down the door to spend time with you. Except outcasts in need of Dream Willow, that is. I'm done here. Make sure that Fia gets that Dream Willow, or I'll be back.
I should have done the angry option. Oh, sawtooth lenses, okay. It's new. Alright, so we're done with that. We're definitely not doing that fucking quest. We want to go all the way up here. We could probably do these, even though we're not level 15. We have to run through it anyway. Or maybe I should go here. And avoid going away, so you go here and then to the cauldron. That seems like the play. Fuck it, I'm gonna fast travel. We got 24 of them, let's go. Scrap it, we should probably kill that.
That looks like we're introduced.
Apparently he saw me. Whoa, 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 where'd the fucking laser come from? It's a bit annoying that the bow is so weak, really. I need to find better bows, but I don't know if the bow's ever going to be better than just smacking them with a spear. Okay, so what are we doing here? We need boar skins. Oh shit, but we need boar skins for other things and find the ring. Okay. So the ring was something ate it or something, is that right? To find the heirloom lost when fleeing a sawtooth. No, so it just could be anywhere. Great.
Last light. Gotta stay sharp.
So anywhere in this fucking circle the ring could be.
Wherever these machines are made, could find a way to override them there.
Oh, level 13 now. That's good. Come on, come over here. Come on. Well, robots are stupid, that's for sure.
Can my focus show me anything? Hard to tell all the tracks apart. But this was tame. And a bore.
Okay, maybe it might be easier to find the ring than I thought.
It's not marked. Wonder what killed it. Froth around the mouth. Something it ate?
It ate the ring.
Something caught in its throat. Let's see here. Oh, that would be Tame's ring.
Piss off, you can see me. They're easy to kill. These things are expensive to make, though. Like, I've got a lot of the spark things, but 8 of them and 4 wires.
These are helpful. Bitter, though.
There's heaps of boars in this area, damn. Can't see shit though. Where did, oh, it's fucking run off already. Back here. Fucking stop. Little shit.
Last.
Okay. So hitting them with a one flame arrow is better. They fucking despawn. All I'm seeing is fucking turkeys. There's one over there. There's one. I know we got enough for the quest, but I was hoping to see if I can get another one.
Fresh as it comes.
Doesn't seem like I'm so lucky. Ah, I missed him. And it seems like their drop rate was upped for the quest, I guess. So that's back there. We don't want to go back there yet. We will go to the cauldron, please. Ooh, what the fuck is that? Fire bellowback. That looks scary. Let me guess, it's a fucking like giant flamethrower. Weak against frost. I don't have any frost damage. Oh no, that's its armor. The yellow is just weak to normal. Okay. No, let me hide first. I was hoping to kill the watchers without getting seen.
Here they come.
Stop looking this way. Of course he fucking turns. Run. Okay. Come on, come over. I'm using the wrong arrows. He is not happy. Well, we killed it. And it had fuck all on it. Didn't give us anything special. Cost us a lot. Not that bad of a fight, really. It was pretty straightforward. Let's dodge the fucker. We get all our herbs back again, though. It's a weird there was a weird lighting effect going on. I thought there was an aurora happening or something.
Could be anything in the trees. Ears sharp, Aloy.
What's up there? Alright, see ya, mate. See ya. He really doesn't want to help his friend, does he? He sees me and then fucks off. Come on, over here. Come on. Hey, don't jump it, you cheating bastard. Cheating bastard. frick. Yeah, I wonder what that's about. Don't loot the trees, we don't care. Cheating, physics. Oh, there's a box. Oh no. Okay, I nearly fell. Oh, there was a way to climb up right there. Yeah, that was totally not worth it. Ah, for fuck's sake.
Show yourself, you miserable chuff.
Huh? Really?
No one's.
Okay. Some random enemies wanting to die.
Stocking up.
Oh jeez. There's fucking 2 of those fucking fire-breathing bastards over there. Let's probably not fight that.
These will keep.
Yeah, I'm just not moving it around too much. It's hard for me to describe. It's not like a constant pain type of thing. It's like I move my arm and kind of like the muscle or the tendon's twitching or something.
That'll keep my stomach quiet.
So it's like a bit of a snap type of pain, if that makes any sense. I'm not describing it very well.
This must be the cauldron Drow was talking about. There's gotta.
No, it's kind of like I don't know. Think like you're. I guess a way to kind of say is think like a rubber band, kind of like you stretch it and then it flicks back. It kind of like it feels like something like that's doing inside my arm. Oh jeez, what just shot at me? Oh no, I didn't press the heal button in time. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. It saved me really close. And there was a campfire. Was a campfire nearby? Oof, that's bad. I'm really lucky that it put me back there though, and not all the way back to the last quick save. Or the last time I used the campfire, I mean. Multiple things are coming over. I should really invest in that sling to throw bombs. Okay, so the watchers aren't a problem. These fucking scrapper things are a pain in the ass. There we go. There is something walking around over there.
Quite a door. But how to open it?
Oh, I was meant to hold. This place is looking relatively shiny still. So yeah, so it's still producing robots and then sending them out, I guess. Yeah. Oh, well, we're not fucking leaving. Yeah. The contents of that supply crate made no sense. Like, why would they be keeping sticks?
The metal, the light. It's like this entire place is part of some huge machine. But who made it?
Damn, huh? Imagine trying to find a fault with this cable management. Shit.
That thing looks like a triangular pipe. What's it for?
Event. Cleanup bots to deserve a raise, yeah. Rat.
Those things are moving components around. I wonder where.
Ooh, mushrooms. Oh, medicine. Good.
giving away the hunt.
Stealth, stealth. Network uplink. Supply crate? Okay. Guess we gotta get up there somehow. Are we seriously going outside? What's the point of the giant fucking door when there's a giant hole in the fucking base? Are we meant to be able to climb up in here? Or do we circle back? I'm guessing we circle back, maybe? It doesn't seem like I can do anything. Alright.
Keep that for later.
Oh, this place is full of medicine. That's nice. Ladder. Thank you, light.
That thing near the gap. What does it do?
Well, looks like it goes backwards and forwards. It's got handles on it that we can grab.
Ah, very helpful.
Well, it's one way to make a bridge. Didn't it say there was a crate around here somewhere? There it is. These lights aren't very nice. Like, every time the lights turn on, they fucking spark. It's not very good. Oh wow. This looks very Matrix, doesn't it?
Those flying machines move components around. Might be able to take me somewhere.
Yeah, so we're meant to grab onto it. Seriously, this looks super like the Matrix.
Might regret this. So it's true. Machines are built in these places. But why? And by who?
I've got no control of the camera.
It's gotta be. So how do I get inside?
There was a box over there. There's a box here too. Jeez, how big is this place?
I've got as far as this thing will take me.
You could have at least jumped on that so we could have got that box. I do like the look of this place. It would be nice if it was a bit brighter, so we could see a bit more of the detail of the place, but you know, I suppose, like, there's no need for it to be brighter in game logic. Hydrate, I can do that. So let me kill this thing. Thank you, Fab. What are you gonna do over there?
Just stay out of their way for now. The fuck are you? Shell Walker. Ah. We need your heart. How did this activate? I didn't activate it. Where did the Shell Walker fuck off to? Is that him there? Now they're hunting me.
No, that's just the Watcher. Man, he took off. He's all the way over there now. He's got a lightning gun? What?
I thought they'd go on forever.
Oh shit, he can do it. He can actually do his shield. Oh, keep showing it to me. Please heal. He didn't give me his heart. Seems to be lots of paths you can go around this. I have a feeling like you could go through this without killing any of these robots.
These aren't cheap.
Because like I could go up there and climb across there, or I can climb up here. I have a feeling I must be able to use these vents at some point. Something might be allowed to let us use the vents. That's why it mentioned it to us, and they're everywhere. Ooh, damn. Oh, yeah, I opened that box. I'm actually going to go back down and have a quick check, because there is a herb, like a medical herb down there, but might be some other stuff. Ah, just the herb. All right.
I'll tuck that away.
Oh no, jeez. I accidentally pressed the dodge roll button and went off the edge. I thought I was gonna die. I don't know why she looks so like she's got to put in a lot of strength and effort into, you know, placing the thing next to it so it scans it to override it. She's got to put willpower into it. Sneeze. Why does that look like a robot that's gonna chase me?
Need them soon enough.
Right, you just stay there. You don't. Yeah. Actually, is there something on top of you? No. Okay. Hacking takes a lot of physical strength. Oh, it's making one of those flame spitting bastards.
This is how machines are made. Woven out of light.
Woven out of light.
Signals coming from all over the place.
Discharge pylons. I guess this is how we fuck the machine up. Where do those watches go? Oh, they turned them all off.
That machine's not gonna let me tinker with this stuff.
Oh, why do they know where I am? It's not fair. Damn it, I was doing so good at dodging. Yeah, this dodge roll straight into the fucking fire. Good work. Wow, my aim. Can you just like take a step forward? Thank you.
Right on target.
Oh, I stunned him. Little fucker die. Oh, that was a purple item for my spear. But my spear doesn't have a socket in it, so I do not believe. Yeah, it doesn't. Plus 25% spear damage. Need to get ourselves a new spear. Machine core small. I don't think we've picked up one of those before. Right, I think we've got everything. Yeah.
Information about different machines. This will help me override them.
First core overridden. Seems like we're going to become the machine god or something. We're taking over it all. Level 14 reached. Means I can get this. I probably wasted my points getting that, but, you know, whatever. I need to get this, but, like, take down heavy and elite enemy humans. That'd be useful. Quiet sprint would be useful too, but they're really far down. Tool to notch 3 arrows, that could be useful. Fast reload could be useful too. Damn, okay. Okay, I think we'll work for this one next. Heavy spear attacks will knock machines down faster. Might be, that sounds pretty useful. So we gotta get 2 bots in light spear attack, which I don't really use, but whatever. Alright. Who cares? Is what that says. So what's the big racket that's going on over here?
You there! I hope you've come to help, because we're getting slaughtered out here.
Well, you're doing a shit job. What? I don't even know who you are.
Brew that up later.
You're not even going to talk to me? Oh,
Thank
you
the
will.
sun. You look like a fighter, and that's just what we need. My bung-brain boss gave us the wrong crate of ammo. It was marked ammunition, but stuffed with ridgewood. Without that ammo, we're struggling to fend off watchers. And worse.
I'll do what I can to help.
Glad to hear it. We need all the...
Alarms! Long leg approaching!
Oh, it's a robot chicken.
2 arms! 2 arms! Watcher here!
Oh, damn.
Hold the line!
guys even fucking doing anything over there?
Flank them! More machines!
Here I am taking care of the big fucking chicken and you're doing nothing.
Don't ease up! For the sun!
Well, he died. Oh no, he got back up.
Surround them!
What is your weak spot? Oh, the thing on your back. Dead, revived. He was like, for the sun, and then he was gone.
I've seen machine hunters before, but none like you, Outlander. You saved our asses.
Boss! The Soncors are gone!
What? That's impossible. Unless DeReed took them. When the first wave hit us, one of the men ran off. DeReed. I thought he was a coward. Turns out he's a thief, too.
He couldn't have gotten far.
True, but we're in no shape to go after him.
Then I'll get him for you. But this time, I get paid.
Can't argue with that. Bring those Soncors back and you'll get a share.
Guess we're doing this mission that we just stumbled on. Where even are we? Oh. Sending us somewhere over here. Wow, this game is really bad at like picking quests to go to. Send me all the way fucking out there. That's level 20. No, that's level 15. That's level 20. Yeah. I think this area is the DLC area, so we won't be going there for a while, I think. But then I have no idea.
Never know when I might need these.
We need them all the time, Aloy. You know that. We need lots of them. I should really change so I can use the health potions. Are you the thief?
Hello,
You are?
Doreed.
Who are you?
The caravan sent me.
Caravan? What caravan?
The one you sabotaged. You figured no explosive arrows meant no survivors, no witnesses to your crime.
Look, stranger, I have debts. If I don't pay, the Dicers will gouge out my eyes.
Oh. One of these fuckers can stealth. drops fucking bombs too. Fuck, there's bombs everywhere. Oh, fuck! How far back are we gonna go? Okay. Stalker's still chasing me. Oh, damn. Okay, even his melee just wrecks me. When he ran past last time, I was able to attack him. Come on, come up here. Fuck off. Go, 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 go. Fuck. Got him. He's a pain in the ass to deal with.
Keep that for later.
If I could get the jump on him, maybe it would be a bit easier, but yeah, fuck. If he gets the jump on you.
The caravan. Did they live?
Yes. I got to them in time.
Thank you. As I turn and embrace the sun, may he burn away my sins.
What a waste. At least he died better than he lived.
Oof. I nearly went the wrong way. Got your shit, now pay me.
You're back. And with the Suncors, I see. And Dorid?
A, stalker got him. It wasn't pretty.
And you beat a stalker. That's worth a bonus. Here, take my share. You've earned it. I'll see to the caravan from here. I think the rest of the trip will go smoother.
I get obtained a reward box. Well, where's your share? Right, what do we... So that's what we got. What did we get? We got fuck all. Cares. Alright. Let's just grab some herbs and then find out where we should be going. Oh, we're full of medical herbs now, that's good. Okay. Oh, that's one of those fuckers, the shield guys, right? The shield. That's the main mission? No, that's not the main mission. The main mission is clearing out these corrupted zones.
Need to sweep. Night every Nyan. This small QB Wibby needs to take a two-way ticket from Bedtime Junction to Dreamland, Dungeon, and Caves. Night.
Alright, Wiggly. Have a good sleep, mate. I'll catch you later. I wonder why this one is different. So we've got that. The corrupted zone's still high level. Alright, what quests? It's Red Echoes, yeah. And that's the opening the gates. So these are the two main quests. Daughter's Vengeance. Go to Daytower. Where's that? Show on map. I can't go there yet. I'm pretty sure that's where it's closed up. Errands. Return the ring. Find missing graves. Complete 3 trials. Okay, we've got to do that. Where is that on the map? All the way down here. Okay. return the ring there. I'm gonna fast travel down here and see if we can fight that. Wow, Fab. Unleashing your inner uwu, huh? You seriously? I can't go outside this. I can't go out this. Oh god, that was a waste of a fucking item. We can't go out this gate. Wonder if I can jump off this bridge and go down the fucking water. Well, I definitely can't jump off this, but if I go down there, I can go in the water. Nope. There's a fucking giant gate in the... Oh, I hate this fucking tribal town. Just a random dead boy
Aloy,
there.
I heard you've been through fire and fury and that you're a seeker now. I'm glad you're still breathing.
Thanks, Karst. So, what's the seeker discount?
I see you haven't changed.
How's it going, Karst? Find any new outcasts to bilk?
None as gullible as you, I'm afraid. But to be honest, business hasn't been great, what with all my potential customers up in the mountain praying.
So why aren't you up there?
Praying's not my thing.
No, I meant selling.
Not a bad idea. All right, let's do this.
Okay, nope. So there is another sling, but I can't remember what the item that I need for it, but he doesn't sell it. Alright, well, you're useless.
And I need to get more customers.
Yeah, we get some better stuff to sell me. Just gotta find another merchant later. It's a bit of a run. Fuck it, I'm just gonna fast travel. I can't be fucked. Feel it's probably stupid to try and conserve the fast travels, right? I should just use them. If I run out, then I deal with the problem. Okay. Oh, this is a lot of scrappers. This, if I can find a place to hide. There's some... Come over here, mate. Oh, fuck. No, you piss off. Good boy. Come on. Slow and steady and we'll get this. Yeah, it is silly that it is a thing we have to think about. Is he not coming up? You gonna come down? Where did your friend's corpse go? I didn't get to loot it. Come on. Come on, faster. First corrupted zone cleared achievement I got, apparently. These guys are having a bit of trouble. Still want to know where your friend's corpse went. An ancient necklace. Not sure what that is. What's a resource? Just sells for scrap, okay. Looks like a flash drive. Anything special up here? Oh, special orders. Jeez. It's the first thing I've found in the world. All personnel's currently assigned to Company E, 5th Battalion, 3rd Civilian Guard Brigade. Jeez, that's a fucking long name, isn't it? Report to Bionics, Cares, Brave, Assist Personnel, Civilian Brigade. Upon completion of construction duties, participate in combat and base defense operations. Wow. That was boring. Probably makes sense if you had all the other, data pack stuff. The rest of the story. Okay. Well, this zone was easy enough to clear out. Don't know why you need to be level 15 to do that. It was the next thing. I might go back up here to the trials. And we'll tame one of these things, since we should be able to tame them now. See how it rides.
Grazers. Can override them if I don't spook them.
Just lost his neck. Hey, can we mount you? Okay, well, you're not a mount. Okay. Wow. Well, that... Shit, it's fucking wrecking everything. Gives zero fucks. He's drowning. Goodbye. No, you're right. Okay, well, he's not a mount. He just attacks for us. That's sad days.
You're alert.
Okay, now do you have... Yeah, you have... okay, so we need a crystal braiding. I wonder what drops that. We could go... Our notebook. Wonder if it tells us what it drops even though we haven't seen it drop. Yeah, well, we haven't got one of those, so that answers that question. Okay, so everything we've fought so far doesn't drop that item, so we're not getting it yet. So maybe we should just grab this sling instead. Might as well. And we'll buy this, because that's an upgrade to that. We need to go kill more of those shell walkers so we can try and get the heart for this armor. Because minus 30 to melee attacks would be very good. But this resistances might be good too. Alright, let's buy that. We got lots of money. Fuck it. And we get whatever the fuck that is. Where did it go? Oh, it was that. Oh, okay, that might be good. If we use freezing stuff. Cold arrows. Crafting. Modify weapons. Modify this one. That's the freeze. We use the freeze, the shock. Actually, sorry, I'm gonna have to BRB a minute. Shouldn't be too long. I will go BRB, put some musics on. Alright, I won't be too long. Okay, has returned. Well, if you can still hear me, Fab, I'll catch you later. Alright, I should turn that off, please. Thank you. I don't know if I can take them out, so maybe I should just put these things in. Anyway, let's actually test. Okay, yeah, we definitely can just take them out, so that's good. I clicked on that one. Do that and that. Stick that one in there. That's a lot of damage. Not really sure what handling does. Might have to look that up. Right, what can we put into this? Oh, the same type of stuff. Okay. Oh, that ups the damage of fire. Don't know how often we're going to use fire from this thing, but put it in there just in case. What was it? It's... That was 1530. Oh, God, don't do that. 25, 30. Okay. So yeah, we do want to stick with this one. Buy that. Need fish bones. Fox bones. Alright, we should be good for that stuff. Oh no, I should probably do a weapons... armor, sorry. Oh, is that maxed? Okay, cool. It does... Oh, it's just high, it's high explosives, not fire. Okay, could be interesting. Let's do a save.
Would you like to give it another go?
Yes, we'll try
Test your
doing this
skill
one
with bow
again.
and arrow by shooting parts off the backs of grazers as quickly as possible. That's a good one. Timing begins once you slide down a rope.
Let's get on with it.
Not good when I fuck it up. I'll fucking hit it. Well, I failed it again. They're right in front of me and I still can't hit the bloody bastards. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Wow.
Here we go again.
That was horrible. That performance, I should do these things when I'm not streaming.
Look, you got a half-son.
Time for me to head out.
I'll be here.
Alright, might quickly do this mission. Yeah, we'll see how this goes, and I may or may not call it after this. We'll see. Okay.
The battle took place here. But who won? Brave arrows in these machines. Must have caused a stampede. These machine tracks lead into the ruins, along with human footprints. Brave arrows in these machines. Must have caused a stampede.
Guess we go this way. So we kill the sawtooth. Choose sawtooth.
I know how to override a sawtooth, if I can get in close.
Override. Go fight the other one. Fuck, I need to get out of the way. He's got no health. Now you can die.
I'm turning back.
Lesson learned, if you hit them enough, they revert back.
Safe to come out yet?
First Amendment. Okay.
Can stop tensing up.
Where are these idiots? They're up there. Okay. I need to climb up there. Well, not like that. And it going nighttime is not going to make it easy.
You're that brave who was outcast. What are you doing here?
Your friend Den told me to come find you. Why are you up there?
The Sawtooth ripped our packs from us. Me. Us. Without weapons, this was the best we could manage. Thank you so much for destroying it. Now we can get home. One thing, you won't tell anyone you saw us here, will you?
I didn't. At least, not your friend. Need any help getting down?
We'll go back on our own. Don't take this the wrong way, but maybe we shouldn't be seen with you, or they might figure us out.
Okay. Yeah, so we need to go back here for two things. Alright. I don't think there was any other quest down here, was there? No. We'll do a quick save.
Some things are beyond our ken.
I found your friends, you know where. They'll be back shortly.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What a relief. You won't tell anyone, will you?
Relax. The matriarchs are up singing the Hymn of Atonement. I think you're safe.
You're right. The hymn atones for all of us. Thank you.
That's not
That's
what
not
I
what I
meant,
meant,
but
yeah.
okay.
Next time, I'll remember what the Matriarchs decreed.
Just at the campfire, right?
Good hunting, I hope.
I've brought you the boar skins and your lucky ring, Tame.
All Mother be praised. And you, of course. Where did you find it?
Halfway down a boar's gullet. Not so lucky for the boar.
I think I'll wear it around my neck from now on.
Good idea.
Thank you for all you did. You share the gifts of a true Nora Brave.
Let's go clear out this corrupted zone.
The outcast girl. So she survived her wounds.
Yes, jerk. We can't control corrupted.
Those machines. You can see the corruption coming off them like smoke. Time to clear them out.
Over here. Cheating bastard.
I've done what I can to cleanse this valley of corruption. Time to... This poison seems almost to eat away at metal. Maybe that's what drives the machines mad. Might find a way to use it someday.
Maybe, someday. So I technically don't need to clear out the other corrupted zone? And now it wants me to go to the gate. think we need to do this one first. So we don't really want to go to the next area yet. Grab that campfire and go that way. That's a medical one, isn't it? No, yeah. Oh, he got wrecked. Well, I was going to use one of these as a mount, but okay, whatever. You can fight them. Or you're going to chase me? Okay. What's up here? Just one there was robots up here. Oh, it's gone now. Oh, there's a robot. Oh, I think I could have stealth killed it. No, I can just stealth strike it. That was a mistake.
Needed that.
Try and stay away from these guys. Get up here. on, come over here. Okay. I cannot take over them. Get out of it.
Glad I found this.
Little bastard. I should have went that way. I was running away though, I guess. Corrupted infected zone? Okay. Level 18. Whoosh. It's one of those fuckers. I'll come back later. Grab that camp's. Whoa. Grab that camp's fire, but fire breather in the way. Alright, I'm not staying.
Keep quiet now.
You guys want to fight the things chasing me?
Get ready for this.
Devil's grief. Foreboding sight, huh?
Don't you ever wonder what it used to look like? Back when the old ones lived here.
You're not like other Nora.
That's what they tell me.
War Chief? Our scouts found enemy camps in the ruins, guarding the approach to the Ring of Metal.
Then we should hit those camps first. Make sure they stay quiet.
Agreed. Wipe out the camps, and our enemies in the Ring of Metal won't see us coming.
I'll take out the alarms.
We'll send Braves to each camp to lie in wait. Which you start, they'll help finish.
Okay. Oh, so there's quite a few bits to do.
Get ready for this.
Thing I might do, I'll save. I was going to save. We'll kill this fucking thing, since they're chasing it anyway.
Nothing but air.
And then we'll save and call it for today.
You're not gonna let me go.
Flank them!
I think I broke this guy.
Time to fight. Time to kill. Maybe time to die. We will regroup there, at the base of the tallest tower. Then, to the Ring of Metal and vengeance. Today, we break taboo to honor our dead and punish our enemies. Blood spilled for blood spilled. May all Mother forgive our trespass, and if not, may she lay her wrath solely upon me. Now, to battle.
Save. Alright. Said, but I think we'll leave it off here. What do we got? I think I'll just end today, instead of having a raid. So, thanks for hanging out, everyone, and I will hopefully stream tomorrow, and continue on, with Horizon Zero Dawn. So, I'll catch you later. Bye bye.